just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three. The three ball. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And he buries his first look.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Now Doncic. Out to James. Doncic against Butler. Just 4 to shoot. For three, James. He drops it from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Reddish a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to James. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Butler finds Curry. Back to Butler. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Reddish passes to James. They set the screen. Doncic on the wing. And he buries his first look.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Curry from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. With the drive. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. Butler covering. From the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him. The miss from that range, he's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And the Lakers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Butler. He's scoreless. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, Shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Reeves with a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Hayes. James against Kuminga. Pass to Hayes. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Butler.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. Quarter number. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic up top. He's watched by Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. Looney grabs a miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Looney. He's defended by Hayes. Looney, a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Curry. Court 3, Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Doncic against Butler. James, a screen on Butler. Down low. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And he lobs it up top! And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Butler on the wing. Out to the wing. Kuminga against Reeves. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Shot clock at 5, and here's Kuminga for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Screen by James. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. James, a screen on Butler. Hayes for 3. Looney grabs a miss. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors lead by 3. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
To the paint. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside Pajemski, drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Reeves, the pass to James. And here's Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one's good. James.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reddish is checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Moody. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Moody's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hachimura's checked in for James. Reddish on the wing. Green covering. Pulls it in from the elbow. Reddish misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From 8 feet, pass to Moody. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Reeves. Buried. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in, sinks it from distance.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Pajemski. Count that one. Pajemski's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through their high basketball IQ play.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. And Doncic launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Moody, good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Reddish with it. Jackson Davis on him. Pass to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Outside Pajemski. Butler on the wing. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Luka Doncic. And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler against Hachimura. And stolen by Vanderbilt. There's the drive. It's good. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Curry. Reddish covering. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Six to shoot. Hachimura up top. Beyond the arc.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. James against Butler. Outside Curry. The teardrop. Curry creates inside.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Butler against James. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Outside Reddish. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Right side, Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Now here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Kuminga. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Butler, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
It's the fourth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. James deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by James.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Now into the lineup, your
Curry against Doncic.
number 77, Luka.
Floats one up. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Warriors lead by 10. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Launches it. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. To the inside.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Finney Smith. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hayes with a screen on Butler. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Hayes. Out to James. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. Tipped.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
At the line for 2, LeBron.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Warriors lead by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the basket by Curry.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Doncic outside. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, all alone. It's Curry all the way.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Green with a screen on James. Curry finds Green. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Out to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Green against Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. He knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
And he nails the third. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 16. And it's James with the jam. Here's Curry. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Brooks. Out left to the wing. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here is Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Şengün covering. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Thompson. Shoots a three. Houston with a new 14. For three, VanVleet drills the three-pointer.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Kuminga. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooks against Butler. There's the drive. Plays it up. Up and banks it in.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Green. Şengün with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Butler. Brooks covering. Kuminga, screen on Brooks. And it's Butler missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Now here's Şengün. Jackson Davis defending.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Curry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Kuminga. And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Rockets.
Both shots good from the stripe. Curry with it. 8 points for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Kuminga against Van Vliet. And Kuminga throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the wing right side. Şengün passes to Easton. And the three ball is good. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. It's Curry outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the goal. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Three-pointer, Butler, offensive rebound, outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Houston. Kuminga kicks to Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson finds Smith. Second shot opportunity. Houston moving the ball around. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. In the corner, Şengün with it. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kuminga. Şengün, no good. Warriors leading by 6. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Butler against Brooks. That's to Curry. Poked away. Stolen by Brooks. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Warriors with some changes. Moses Moody comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now, here's Butler. Butler gets a step. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Adams. Still scoreless. Off with the layup.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pajemski finds Butler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Moody. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Now the Warriors moving it up. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Adams with the screen on Butler. Green deciding where to go with it. Adams dishes to Thompson. Knocks it loose. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adams, the pass to Green. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot. Green hits this one.
Brooks against Butler. Pass to Moody. Now here's Green. Outside Butler. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Eason. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. Things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Nails from three-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Şengün inside. Jackson Davis defending. Şengün no good. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Right side, Butler. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Houston. Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Here's Jackson Davis. Şengün with the rebound. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Oh, good with the triple. And stolen by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Curry from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Şengün. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. The kick outside to Butler. Green with a screen on Brooks. It's stolen by Eason. Brooks with it. Butler covering. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in, and so Thompson nails both of them. 1:11 left in the third. Curry in the lane. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
It's Brooks on the wing. Into the lane. Here's Adams. Pass to Eason. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Warriors trail by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuminga kicks it to Looney. Now here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer from deep, Jimmy Butler.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry wide open. It's good from long range. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Brooks dishes to Thompson. He tries for 3. Here's Şengün. And finally they hit one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside, Green. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Houston making a switch. Green's checked in.
Number 4, Jalen Green.
Şengün inside. Looney on him. Count it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Curry to the left side wing. Kuminga the pass to Butler. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here is Butler. Kuminga, screen on Brooks. Butler from outside. Trains the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the middle, it's deflected.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Butler on the way. Going inside. 4 on the clock. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Outside, Green. With the floater, and that one drops for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Butler, following the score by Houston, and the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Kuminga. Over in the corner, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eason. Brooks against Curry. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Green against Thompson. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Eason grabs the board. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Thompson nails both of them. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry out to the wing. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Looney. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From deep, Green. No good from three-point territory. Butler with the steal.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home.
A lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. And Şengün gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Ali, we thank you. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Irving against Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Jacks up a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Powell with the stuff.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. Right side Eason. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Exum. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 4-3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 5 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 3-point lead going inside. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
32 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. And they pick up 2.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Here's Smith. Here's Green. Back to Smith. Shot is up. Outside for Green. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Dallas leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more. Organized with coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Thompson. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Green, the pass to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Still, Rockets ball.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Adams, and it's Irving missing. Houston in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Adams a screen. On the wing, Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 9 points.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Green with the ball. He's got 5. Howe with a steal. In transition, here they come. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the second quarter. Pass to Christie. Out to Powell. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's rejected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Right side Green for 3. Smith. And he buries his first look.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside Irving. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Irving. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Powell. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
And it's Green missing. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 14 points. Rockets trail by 11. Van Vliet outside. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Thompson. Here's Exum. 6 on the shot clock. Powell finds Davis. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Powell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mavericks on D. 8-point game. Şengün in the post. Powell covers. And Şengün throw it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Irving for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson against Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the long J.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And so they foul intentionally. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Outside Irving. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis getting it done under duress.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
So it's the Rockets now. Trailing by 8. Outside, Green. Adams a screen. Here's the floater. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
The Mavericks lead by 6. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Green covering. Dinwiddie against Green. Washington, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Christie's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks outside for 3. The putback. And no good. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Christie passes to Washington. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Marshall. Fades away. That one doesn't drop. Brooks from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a...
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Dinwiddie with it. Green picks him up. Dinwiddie against Green. Oh, sweet move. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie has got to continue to make the defense take him seriously from those areas.
Adams a screen. This one for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Nice shot by Christie.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Dinwiddie against Thompson. Christie. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. And they go to the intentional foul. Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Powell comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Van Vliet misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Thompson with a steal. All alone on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Christie. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Rockets trail by 8. And here they come. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 25 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Now Thompson defending. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Drops in the three.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Here's Irving. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Thompson, no good. Dallas shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Powell. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Thompson against Irving. And perfection right through the net.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Freddie Van Vliet runs an offense the way it's supposed to be run. Pretty pass there.
Rockets foul. Thompson. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Kyrie Irving.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Van Vliet misses.
is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Lou Dort out there with Wiggins, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Outside Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Scooped up. Here's Christie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Wallace is checked in for Alex Caruso.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 4 to shoot. Irving passes to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. They get it back. Thompson. Nice work on the ball. It's paying off with the basket.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A baseline J. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score. In the corner, it's Martin. Christie with the screen on Wiggins. To the paint. It's tipped. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 5. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Davis, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the left wing, it's taken away by Wallace. Dort finds Wiggins. Lets the three fly, and no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Christie, Caleb Martin out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Irving. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. Outside, Martin goes back up. Here's Davis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Martin. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander out to the right wing. Holmgren wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot. Holmgren's got 8.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Outside Irving. From 20 feet out. Outside for Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And an intentional foul right there. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Exum kicks to Dinwiddie. Puts up a deep 3. The shot missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mavericks leading by 7. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Exum. Wallace against Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Dort. That one's good from the corner. Dinwiddie with it. Hasn't made one yet. Driving in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now Williams, after Spencer Dinwiddie missing on that last three-pointer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wallace against Dinwiddie. Wallace goes in.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Over Hartenstein. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Anthony Davis in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Dinwiddie. That one goes in.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Wallace. Outside Williams. And the three off target. Mavericks leading by 8. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Thunder trailing by 11. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dort's got 5 now.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Dinwiddie has screen on Wallace. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Marshall. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Wallace. He's got 5. Caruso finds Williams. Outside, Dort. Tries again. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. Mavericks leading by 8. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Yep, it counts. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Left side, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Right wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Washington. Pass to Caruso. Ring shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Caruso's got his first 2 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. Dallas leading by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Martin with the screen for Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got Irving. Martin is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Slam call, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Irving. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Davis can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Wiggins, a screen on Christie. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Wiggins. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside for Davis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Count it. Good.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Count that one for George.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1:15 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Martin from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Shakes him. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's Martin missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
It wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. From deep, James with the rebound. Now here's Finney-Smith. Doncic, a screen on Wiggins. Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he's good on the second. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Doncic. The 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Doncic, a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wallace, right side. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James against Dort. James left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. Finney-Smith's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Puts up a 3. And again. Oklahoma City with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. So for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. Dort against James. Hayes with a screen on Dort. The three, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Can finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Lakers trail by 5 from deep three-point land. Here's Vanderbilt out to James. Here's Finney-Smith back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Dort outside, three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. The deep 3. Kept alive. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by James. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic, a screen on Holmgren. Shoots over Holmgren. No good off the glass. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. James finds Hayes. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by James.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Williams, a screen on Reddish. Outside, Williams. To end the drought. Pass to Hartenstein. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The Lakers making a switch here. Lynn's checked in.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Caruso outside. From downtown.
These are the gaining coach's trust plays that Rui's showing on defense.
Screen by James. Reeves against Dort. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Finney-Smith checked in for LeBron. Outside Reddish, driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Here's Wallace. Williams on the wing. There's the triple. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wallace has got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
LeBron gets the bucket inside. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. And it's Caruso on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Here's Wallace. Nails it from three. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
James outside. Back to Lynn. Outside Reeves. Lets it go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the middle. Outside for Dort. Doncic against Williams. Shoots from the line. And he can't get that one. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams.
Yeah, it's been... remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Dort against Hachimura. Blocked!
Nice timing on that contested shot. Just reading it well was Rui.
Doncic outside. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Launches a three. The rebound by Wiggins.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Doncic.
Wow, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. Here's Reddish. And he dunks it down.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. He's coming right at you.
Holmgren with a screen on Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. And a nice finish on the layup. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. The Thunder with another miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped.
2 minutes to review the play.
It's hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this.
3/4 of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly. But we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. That's great. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. The baseline J is on the way, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. In transition, here they come. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect. Here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Dort, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution, number 28.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's following, watch out.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Los Angeles ball.
James, a screen on Caruso. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Dort against Hachimura. Back to Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Reddish gets it to go.
He's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
And he commits the intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in. Caruso against Reeves. Back to Dort. Here's Caruso. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Williams against James. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Wallace.
Forcing foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams against James. Doncic up top. Lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to James. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Doncic passes to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Vanderbilt. Reddish against Williams. Reddish passes to Doncic. Reddish a screen on Williams. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Nifty move. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
And here are the Lakers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reddish finds Doncic. Back to Reddish. Doncic outside. To the inside. Reeves. Can't connect from short range. Dort for 3. Can't
Here, Richard, this game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the point. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Guarded by Reddish. The tray. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
LeBron outside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Reddish. Over to the left wing. The three. Curry with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting. Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Fires for three. Traps in the tray.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Doncic. Curry is inside. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Picked by Finney-Smith. The three for Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here's Looney. Outside Curry. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Hayes the pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron with it. Kuminga picks him up. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. The Warriors pull it in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hayes, following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Doncic with a screen on Green. LeBron passes to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Butler. Finney Smith defending. On its way from Curry for two. It's rebounded by Hayes.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Reddish's shot is good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Curry kicks to Green. Outside Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 9 points.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
LeBron with a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic. Green with the block. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Now here's Reddish. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Hayes the pass to LeBron. Takes the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Warriors leading. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here is Doncic following Draymond Green's 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and it's Hachimura in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And here are the Warriors now after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Curry from deep three-point land. They get it again. Looney kicks to Butler. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When it comes to players who like having fun, I think Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Warriors leading by 4. Green with a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And here's Reddish following Draymond Green's 3. Reddish the pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go. LeBron shot is off. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Curry dishes to Butler. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Reese Jackson Davis is jacked in for Looney. Moody comes in for Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And here are the Warriors now, after LeBron James hitting the three. The kick outside to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Moody. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Moody. Over Reddish. The offensive rebound. Back to Pajemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Pajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Moody. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Hootie is out there with Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Down low, Butler with the steal. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Reed. Here's Finney-Smith, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Pass to Moody. They set the pick. Here's Post. Shot clock at 3. Good on the three-point shot. Post has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. Takes a step back. Reeves. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Butler. He takes it in the corner. Moody with it. Back to Pajemski. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Pajemski's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
James checked in for the Lakers. Reeves against Curry. For three, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Reeves. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:07 left in the third. James finds Reeves. Outside, James. From past the arc. Rebound by Butler.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Right side, Curry. Lets a floater go, and that one good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Warriors leading by 14. And here is Curry. 17 points in the game. To the inside. The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Doncic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Hayes, Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Milton in at the 2 spot. Kuminga, screen on Milton. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic outside. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Outside, Kuminga sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Curry is inside, defended by Milton. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reddish, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They set the pick. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Reddish. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected. It's tipped. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 19 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against Hachimura. This one for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry in the lane. They kick it out to Green. There's a screen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Reddish. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. And that's now 24 points for Stephen Curry. Milton against Kuminga. Shoots the 3. A shot by Milton, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his third foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in.
Substitution on the board.
1:29 left in the game. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's a good screen. Misses the 3. The Lakers on offense. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Assist goes to number 55.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Hield from outside. Again, Hield missing. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Hield. Here's Hield.
game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. High arcing shot and out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And Green loves flexing on the defense, welcomes the contact, and overpowers it.
And here is Thompson. The shot. Misses the jumper.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's Curry. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Basket counts.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Green. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
6 to shoot. Pass to post. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Curry against Thompson. To the paint. Here's post. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Moody on the wing. He shoots it. The wide open shot is on the money.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Yep, that one goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. A minute 29 left to play in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Brooks finds Şengün. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
On the wing, Green. Butler on the wing. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 6.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. He has 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Curry. And here's Kuminga for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Eason. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
First team foul.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks finds Adams. The double clutch. Looney grabs a miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Thompson against Curry. Outside, Green. Right side, Kuminga. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Rockets trail by 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Now Adams. The floater. Smith right side. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Green finds Adams. Now here's Smith. Green covering. Nice move. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Stolen by Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Curry. Can they get it? That shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Brooks from outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Green.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, BA, I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
It's hauled in by Houston.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Back to Adams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody's checked in for Looney. And Pajemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brooks against Butler. Outside Moody. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Down low. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Double team on Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Moody passes to Butler. Back to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Back to Thompson. Got it off in time. And it's
There will be 2 minutes to review.
well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. When we have a good look at it on the replay, the clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Easton. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Butler. Takes the 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 13.
off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Moody passes to Butler. About a minute played here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson with it. He's got 13. Pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is, that's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside Moody. Clock at 6. For the tie. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Thompson passes to Adams. Out to Thompson. Back to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Moody's checked in for Kuminga. Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Podziemski to the left side wing. Looney passes to Moody. Looney, a screen on Green. Moody from outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 9-point game. Moody on the wing. Fires for three. Here's Looney. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Butler taking his time here. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Adams with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. It's Pajemski on the wing. Offline with a 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Moody. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Houston earning this break in the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've got Dylan Brooks, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Here's the break. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity? This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooks outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Van Vliet with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the wing on the left. Back to Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Şengün with a steal. Count the basket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Eason, the pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And here's Curry for three. Second chance shot. Here's Looney. And at last, they get one to fall. Looney's got his first 2 points.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Thompson's shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. Curry with it. He's picked up by Eason. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Van Vliet outside. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Eason's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:22 left in the fourth. Houston leading by 14. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by 14. Here's Şengün. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in a power forward. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Eason grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Şengün. Drains it from 17 feet out. Şengün's got the opening basket of the game for the Rockets.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Şengün inside. He's guarded by Davis. Brooks finds Eason. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Now here's Irving. It's good.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Houston.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he's good on the second. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 6 points.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
And Thompson throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Thompson against VanVleet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred VanVleet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
First free throw is good. And so VanVleet nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Irving against Thompson. Irving drives in. It's good. He's got 8.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
VanVleet looking around. And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Here's VanVleet. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 10 points.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 6. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson finds Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 15.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
To Powell. Here's Christie. Powell with a screen on Green. Christie can't make it.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. High post, Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving attacking. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Green. Again, the Rockets score.
Green.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Irving. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow. Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Adams. Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Green taking his time here. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Dwight Powell. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
And so Houston again turning it over.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Christie for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Green. Here's Adams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Here's Dinwiddie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Smith dishes to Adams. Gafford with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break.
Houston foul.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson finds Adams. Back to Thompson. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Davis is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Right side Davis. Dallas again turning it over.
Houston ball.
Here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving drives in, and he makes that one. Irving's got 23 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving against Thompson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Şengün, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Jari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Irving from long range. Good D by Thompson. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Adams outside. And he banks in the layup. Adams has got it all tied up now for Houston.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving drives in, and there it is for him.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Dwight Powell. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Dante Exum. Adams with the screen on Christie. Green passes to Smith. Now Adams. Thompson in the post. Adams wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Thompson against Irving. Gafford, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gafford's got his first bucket of the night. Rockets trail. Adams with the screen on Christie. Green. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Thompson inside. He's covered by Irving. Green against Christie. And there's Green on the assist by Smith. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 28.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Green, the pass to Adams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assist goes to.
And that's now 7 points for Steven Adams. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And it's out of bounds. Last time. By Thompson. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Number 26, Spencer.
Here's Christie. Good on the triple. Christie's got 6.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Adams sets the pick for Green. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
2 points. That one goes.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. VanVleet against Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Gafford. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Powell comes in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe, and that one is good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Puts the move on, and there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Thompson outside. Eason gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Eason, a screen on Davis, and Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Again, the Mavericks score. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That one falls.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Davis. Thompson with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
2 minutes remaining.
High post, Şengün from 10 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Şengün with a screen on Thompson. From beyond the arc, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Van Vliet attacking. Şengün, yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Şengün with a screen on Thompson.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Thompson against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Irving against Thompson. Irving kicks to Thompson. A three ball. Misses the tray.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Caleb Martin out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. And for Oklahoma City, Luguentz Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And it's good for 2. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Nice shot by Christie.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shaking big moves.
Good work there as it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Irving. Dort defending. Martin a screen. Outside for Davis. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder pull it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring. The basketball.
Irving against Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Martin. Now Irving. Dort defending. Martin with a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren inside. Davis on him. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. And it's good. 2 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Irving against Dort. Irving up top. Give him 8. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now Irving. Up top, Davis. Martin outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in its center. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
These are his first free throws of the game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And he can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 9 points in the game. The Thunder with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 4. Davis with a screen on Dort. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Davis. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Here's Christie. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Pulls it. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Irving. He's got 11.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Now it's a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Back to Davis. They need this. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Prosper. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hartenstein against Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the three-pointer goes. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wallace, right side. Pass to Hartenstein. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. To the paint. Washington, left side. Here's Christie. Watched by Wallace. There's the 3. Christie's shot is off. Here's Williams. Misses from close range. Got it up.
What a play! That's
good! Are you kidding me?
Wow! What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Gafford. To the middle. Marshall passes to Gafford. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Dinwiddie outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Hartenstein pulls it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Williams with it. Gafford picks him up. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Christie. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good.
Christie taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Misses from short range. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Up top, Dinwiddie. Dort defending. Gafford. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Thunder trail by 6. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Count that bucket. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. High post Gafford. Over Dort. And it's Gafford missing. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And here's Caruso outside. Dives for it. And they get it back. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Christie. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Caruso, pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. To the inside. They swipe it. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. And there's the drive. Gafford with the block. Here's Christie. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Washington. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace for the tie. Jump shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. And stolen by Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. He's got 9.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Dinwiddie against Dort. Gafford with a screen on Dort. Here's Dinwiddie. Money from 17 feet out. Dinwiddie's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. On the take. Washington grabs the miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Gafford with a screen on Caruso. Here's Dinwiddie. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take it lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Holmgren. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving with a deep 3. Another miss by Irving. And the Thunder shooting 56% today. with the crossover, and Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the layup is up and in. And the Thunder lead by 2. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Irving, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Irving against Dort. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins finds Caruso. Back to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Wiggins, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Irving against Caruso, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 20 points.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Irving for 3. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso up top. Holmgren against Davis. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Back to Holmgren. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
With the big-time and one. This is now a two-possession game.
Dort against Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. They grab their own miss. And Davis slams it home.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside, Williams. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Irving.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, working on Thompson, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's
Dort. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Doncic out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at power forward. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Nifty move. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Dort against James. Here's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. It's up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Doncic. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Puts it up from 17. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Tries the spin move. James, good.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now, here's Reddish. Wallace covering. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Wallace with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Doncic with a screen on George. Doncic outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hayes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter.
Caruso.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Doncic with it. He has 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 8 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
James, the pass to Reeves. LeBron, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. Holmgren with the steal. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Williams. Holmgren is doubled. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with it. Defended by Reeves. 5 on the clock. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Dort. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to James. James cooking from deep.
Just 0 hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Williams against LeBron. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren. And it's Casey Wallace in for Gilgeous Alexander.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Caruso with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Here's Wallace. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
that may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
1:19 left in the first half. Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Reddish. Right wing. Williams against Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wallace against Reeves. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Wallace misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Dort. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Reeves outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Torch gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Reeves against Wallace. Tipped away. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. Here's Reeves. Rebound by Williams.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Reddish.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Wallace against Reeves. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
James checked in for Los Angeles.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, a screen on Reeves. Over in the corner, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace's shot is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Inside. James jackhammers it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep LeBron, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. From deep, James. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Dort with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Count that one for Dort.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Wiggins with the drive, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc, and Doncic with the triple. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And so they foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. Los Angeles on D. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Last break, the Lakers. Here's Hayes. Jumps up, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
From deep, Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And here's LeBron outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. He on the clock to the middle. Here's Holmgren. LeBron with the ball.
Just lost his head. What will happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. James up top. With the fadeaway. Out to Doncic. Second chance shot. James dishes to Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Thunder leading by 3. It's to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Gets the first, that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:10 left here in the 4th quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That one drops. He ties it up.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And he drives in. Holmgren in the high post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Williams. James kicks to Hayes. Doncic outside. Doncic with a screen for James.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doncic against Dort. James outside, just 5 to shoot.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Got it!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Let's get out. Stand up and make some noise. Substitution for your Lakers. Jake Milton.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, James. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. No good from outside. Here are the Lakers now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now, here's Green. And here's Curry. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Count it.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. On the wing, Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Curry. Kicks it to Doncic. From about 19, and the shot goes.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry, and stolen by Hayes. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's his first trip to the line.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Now here's Doncic. He takes it in. James up top. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now here's Finney-Smith. James passes to Finney-Smith. He shoots. James against Green. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
You know what? That's why you got to stay up on Butler. I mean, he's really good at stopping on a dime and pulling up for the shot.
Now here's Doncic. Reddish, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to James. Tries to spin move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Green.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Both free throws good from James. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Looney finds Curry. Back to Looney. And here's Butler. Double team on Butler. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. 2 on the clock. Doncic for the block. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's lost. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
You know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Doncic. Takes a 3. LeBron fires one down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Green from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 8. James finds Reddish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now Butler. He has 7. Will it go? It's Hayes with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic on the take, and the basket is good. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Green, the pass to Butler. Looney, a screen on James. Pulls up. Looney shrugging off the contact. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking in officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Shot clock at 2. James passes to Reddish, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Curry. Right side Pajemski, outside Moody. A minute and a half left in the second period. Butler, a screen on Reddish. Moody from outside. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. The baseline, Jay. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. And here's Butler outside. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Hayes, the pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by James. They're running for the finish. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
James, a screen on Butler. Reddish finds Reeves. Puts up a three. James, outside. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pulls up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the first half. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Lakers it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's the Laker 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Kuminga. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Moody. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
James, a screen on Butler. Doncic. The Warriors pull it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Hayes with a screen on Kuminga. Reddish passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on none, no one back. Ahead. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Now Green. Left side Butler. Got it. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, Butler's focus on the offensive end really giving him an edge right now. When he gets locked in like that, he can be highly productive.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. With the teardrop, Doncic for the block. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Golden State. 3 on the clock. Here's James. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Green. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Back to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Reeves is checked in for Reddish. Now off the inbound. Outside Reeves.
Number 15.
Doncic, a screen on Kuminga. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Inside. Got a piece of it. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Butler. The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Was maybe a step out of his range.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers.
Curry against Doncic. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Doncic passes to Hayes. To snap the cold streak. The shot no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors.
Let's hear it, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers trail. And so in the game for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Butler on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Butler hits them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Into the lane. Outside Reeves. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Now here's Pajemski. Outside for Butler. Pass to Looney. It's Pajemski on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Out to the right wing. Looney passes to Kuminga. Back to Looney. On the wing, Green. Green able to hit from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura outside. The three is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 3. There's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Hachimura. Butler covering. And the basket by Hachimura.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside for Green. Curry looking it over. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Reeves. Out to James. Hachimura outside. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Butler. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Outside for Green. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Back to Curry. Now here's Looney. Pass to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Green. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Bucket. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Rebound, the Lakers. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
For 3, James. Looney grabs a miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
24 seconds left in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul.
He hits the first one. And that'll put him up 2.
Jimmy Butler.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Curry.
is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün, Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry against Thompson. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Kuminga. Şengün with a screen on Butler. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brooks against Butler. Over Brooks. Outside Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Eason with a screen for Thompson. Here's Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Kuminga. Following the 3 by Houston. Kuminga, screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Şengün kicks to VanVleet. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's Thompson off the drive. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the basket by Curry. He's got 8. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Brooks. Warriors trail by 5. They set the pick. It's Curry outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Screen by Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Thompson against Kuminga. Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Amen Thompson. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range.
There's the screen. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Curry with it. Now defended by Adams. The three. They grab their own miss. Looney finds Green. Here's Curry with the three. That shot misses. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson with it. He's got 10. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson in the posts. Defended by Kuminga. Adams' shot is good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Over Thompson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now, here's Thompson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Smith wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Here's Thompson. Here's Adams. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Rockets leading by 7. On the wing, Brooks.
2 minutes.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. A floater. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Here's Thompson. A second chance effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Now go. Here's Curry, who's got 19. They kick it out to Green. Back to Butler. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jimmy Butler. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Brooks against Butler. Fires from deep. Oh, good on that one. Thompson from long range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Bajemski out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. And it's good. 2 points. Green's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Warriors trail by 3. Bajemski on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Now Bajemski. And he misses his first shot.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Green against Van Vliet. Hefty move. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Draymond Green.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Hands it from downtown. Bajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And for such a young player, Brandon Bajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2 from Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. To the paint, trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Van Vliet on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Adams with the screen on Kuminga. Thompson. And Adams with the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Count that one. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Here's Pajemski. Brooks grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Adams with the screen on Butler. Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 5 points so far. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston leading by 11. It's Brooks on the wing. And here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Moody, and so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Houston. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. So the wing on the left. Back to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 10. Butler with the steal. There's the triple. Here's Green. Pass to Butler. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 22 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Houston on the break. Knocked away. And that's an intentional foul.
Trace Jackson Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Kuminga. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Out to the wing. Pocket 6. Tips it. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Curry. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 14. Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. Thompson pass to Şengün. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Curry outside. There's Kuminga. And he converts the layup.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Thompson passes to Easton. Kuminga against Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. From deep, drills it from outside. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Butler on the way. Brooks covering. Back to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. Van Vliet wide open. And the 3 off target. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Goes back up. Butler passes to Green. Three-pointer. 5 on the clock. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 32 points.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Easton with a screen for Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Assist from Dylan Brooks.